Hello, everybody. Good morning. Good Saturday. Today we're gonna be building some cities. Hopefully, the bugs I've been having recently will be gone. I changed my add-ons. I'm about to go to a vanilla build just because I don't want to deal with some of these bugs. One of the big bugs I've been having is like my coal power plant will not receive shipments of coal at all. And obviously that's bad. Runs out of coal, no longer produces power, and that is not a good thing. So we're gonna start with this map, and one of the big reasons I'm starting with this map is the fact that well, I can just import my electricity to get started with, which will be huge. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Let me scoosh that over just a tad. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start off with this, and yeah, hopefully, I'm gonna start importing the power to get off the ground, and then build a power plant a little bit later. This map that I am playing on is quite. It's a pretty flat map. Um, but there's water mixed in throughout. I always forget. So this water over here, if I want to build a bridge over this, it has to be pretty high because there is a shipping line that runs through it. Um, so more than likely we are not going to be building too many bridges to go across there because, as you can see, they do have to be decently high to get across that river so the ships can still go under it. But I can still build bridges over this one with relative ease. So we're going to go ahead. We're going to get started. And one thing I do want to check out is what way the wind is blowing. So the wind is going that way. Okay. So that tells me I need to build my initial industry kind of up this way. I could have sworn wind was blowing a different direction on this map. Uh, Resources. Check off that. As far as fertility goes, I do have some areas for farms through here that I can build. In a couple places. What do we have for ore? So we can get some ore for our coal power plant right around here. So, and that could be good. And look at a very big chunk right here. Okay. Part of me wants to say I want to start building out here though. But I think that is the direction the wind is going. Direction. Hmm. I could still start it up over there and put the industry over here. This part of the terrain is a little bit hillier. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I'll put the initial industry right over here. I do have the clean industrial manufacturing, which is pollution free. So we can do that and not have to worry about the pollution right here. Then build some more polluting stuff a little bit further away. I think we'll do that. Um, Definitely get farms going right there. And I can also, I do have a mod where I can paint in my own. Okay, so let's go ahead and get something set up here. This is just a small 2-lane highway. So we're just going to build a road directly tapping into that. And this is going to be kind of like a smallish little community down here. It's going to be fairly compact because I want pretty much this area to be residential. This area right through here probably to be some type of industry, and we'll have some farms as well. Do I want to come down with a 2-lane? I think I do. So what we're gonna do right here, come out with that street. We're gonna have it be a 4-way. Or do I want that to be a 4-way? Maybe we won't have that be a 4-way. We'll have this street come this way, about right there. My goal is eventually have this road actually come straight down and then cross right here next to this other street. I think I'll go ahead and I'll bring that down just a little bit to have that started. That way I know kind of where it's going. Another road that comes off right there. I want this one to kind of curve around the coast just a little bit. be. And go ahead and get pretty much the whole road network laid out. Probably go back through and change some of it, but I'll go ahead and get a lot of the roads laid out. Probably should have this pause so I'm not losing money. Yeah, let me pause that so we're not just losing a ton of money right now for no reason whatsoever. Now we do need to get a road coming over here for our industrial area. Probably break these blocks up a little bit more, maybe some alleyways. Thought I had. I thought I had the zoning adjuster to get rid of zoning on the roads. I must not. Did have the gravel pedestrian pathway though. I could put those three there. I kind of wanted them to be driven on as well. That probably shouldn't connect right there, but we're gonna have it anyways. Yeah, that probably definitely shouldn't connect right there either. What do I mean for that to connect? So we're gonna have to kind of curve this one as well, which is fine. Good curve going in there. Honestly, might as well bring this road down as well. go out there. I want a road to come this way off of this road. And we are going to set up water tower. And technically I don't have to set up a water tower. I could just, well, I do want to set the water tower just because I want the, yeah, well, we're going to set the water tower. We are going to come in. Kind of want to. Let's come in with an alley at first. But then I want this to switch over to a gravel road. And maybe we'll come in with some decals or something to kind of make that look a little bit better. But I want to put in right here is a transformer station. We're going to put in a French water tower. That's kind of at the end of this road. We'll fix that up a little bit later. But we're going to add sewage treatment. Now, with this, we need to get this hooked. Got that hooked up. Got that hooked up. I don't think that is actually hooked up. Those are not hooked up. Let's go ahead and also move that over so everything's tied in now. Let's go ahead and lay out a little bit of zoning for our industrial area over here. I don't want a whole lot of industrial. Have the industrial hook into this road right here. Let's go ahead and upgrade this. Cars going in on have a dedicated lane. So this does have the sea traffic through here. One thing I wouldn't mind doing is putting in and then having some industry right along the waterfront here. What would it be if I just came straight out? I don't know if I want to come straight out. Let's come straight out this way right here. Probably should do some terraforming. Let's do a little bit of terraforming right here to make this a little bit. Build the way it kind of raises the land. Let's just do a little bit of terraforming. Gradual. Feather that out a little bit. Alright, now let's go in. No, right here. No, right here. Alright, that's a little bit better. I really wish this wouldn't happen when you build a regular road into one of the new we'll get some industry down here. This is probably where we build the landfill at too. No, I may build the landfill up. Actually, I may build the landfill like right over here. Let's get a little road network built in here for our industry. Alright, honestly, this should be enough industry for right now. I think I will connect right up here as well. Wonder if I shouldn't actually connect it like right there. We'll do one of them numbers. And once I can, I'll get rid of those red lights. Never will need to have those red lights over there. Oh, let's see. Before we start building, let's come in and Now, the piers create like entertainment value, so that will actually get people walking over here. I will need to use some decals or something to cover up where they meet in because they're expecting a pavement path. But that should actually get people walking this out here, going out to the piers. All right, so I guess it's time to start zoning in. But that should get people walking down here, and I'll add some props and stuff down there eventually. So we'll probably have commercial down this little main stretch, and maybe right along one or two of these little streets, and we'll use this side over here as well. Actually, let me go ahead and zone in a little bit more, or rough in a little bit more roads. Could have this come in right over here. Let's have this road extend out and come up there. Don't really want to make too many dead ends or cul-de-sacs at the moment in this little area. My goal is eventually have this 4-lane road come straight over here, have this road continue this way, and eventually it can hook up the highway back over there. So I'm thinking commercial along this road, potentially having some like townhouses, row houses along this road and this road, like right near the commercial center, kind of, for this little town. And then maybe even row homes along this facing the water. I don't think I'll put anything on this side of the water. I think that's going to be my plan. Now the question is, what type of houses do I want to start with? And what type of commercial do I want to start with? I think we're going to go with low density northeast commercial. I like the look of the buildings. They look more like a small historic downtown area. So let's go ahead and we'll go 4 deep, and we'll just kind of push that all along here for our commercial. What I may also do is add like a parking lot road. I think that'd actually be a good idea to go ahead and put in. I could even put one of these one way. I did grab some one way parking lots. And then I could technically have this one come the other way. No, I'll have it come the same way. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Even though I wonder if that shouldn't be an alley instead, like a smaller road. Let's see what we got here. So, are these much? No, they're the same size. They are the same size. Could double the parking. I want the sidewalk there too, so we'll stick with this behind that row of businesses. I wonder if I shouldn't also add some parking behind these as well. Have them go the other way. On this side, yeah, see, I want the sidewalk, so grab that again. And what we'll do is we'll bring an alley. Technically, that only needs to be one way. All right, so now we got parking along both sides of our commercial corridor. I'm afraid, though, if I zone my row houses right here, they're going to face this way instead of this way. I could have sworn I had... I'll need to get that before I build the city again to disable zoning. Wait, maybe it's in the advance. I need to unlock that first, potentially. Yeah, I could just put it. I know what I could do. Ooh, but that gets rid of my zoning altogether. I can still zone on those, which I guess is good. Okay. And I can still zone. Ooh, do I need it on both sides though? Yeah, 'cause I don't want people that eliminates the zoning over there, which is what I wanted. I guess I need to do the same thing over here. We'll go with that. That'll eliminate the zoning over there. That will eliminate that zoning right over there. Give me 1 second. I gotta hop into my dashboard real quick. There we go. Much better. Much better. All right, for housing, I do like the Southwest housing look. I still feel like these are very big block. I don't really want 6x6 buildings. I don't think I'm gonna put anything down there. I should have moved that road closer to the maybe we can come through with some halves, maybe. I probably want the alleys to run this way. Don't need those. Oh. Could get the alleys to come. Again, I don't want zoning on the alley. I really need the add-on, don't I? Could put retaining wall up. But then it becomes way too big. I mean, in all seriousness, they're big enough. I could just come through with another road and go straight through. Honestly, a gravel road that simulates like an alley behind houses would be nice too. Or just break it up with walking paths. could just do the walking paths in them. I don't know if I should. I don't really just want to keep them straight though. I don't really want to put a crosswalk right in the middle of them all either. You know what? I think down this lane we'll do this. We'll see how it looks. If I like it, we can. I guess I'll put a crosswalk on that one. If I like how it looks at the end, I can add more. We'll connect. Yeah, probably not gonna like this, but it's fine. We'll experiment with it. We'll see. Basically, a squiggly X in them with the walking path. I feel like I should probably add a little bit more paths down here so I don't plan on. I don't really plan on putting anything down here. Maybe a park or two. Let me delete this part. That way I can keep some row houses along here. All right. All right. So we've got commercial center for this little area right here. Thinking that we may use Southwest low density. It's either going to be Southwest low density or just straight up North America low density. I think we're going to go with Southwest. And all of that. All of that. I know for a fact all that will be. And honestly, even over here, maybe. I think this row will be row houses. Yeah, I know we're going to need a lot of houses. I think something maybe like that for low density. We are going to use some non-polluting industry. We're going to get them right over there. Let's see. I guess the next step is just to hit play and let it fill in. And then we can make adjustments as we need be. We will speed it up a little bit as we get started. Now, according to this, they want a lot more commercial. Come on now, it hasn't even built in yet. How do you guys know you need that much more? Glad I paused it. Zone back over. I know. Usually I have this connected. And I don't have that connected up. which is why they don't have power, water, or sewage. So let's go ahead and get that taken care of. We are going to go under the road right here. They should all be connected now. Good. So apparently we need to build a lot more commercial. We did get a tiny village, which is good. Yeah, all this stuff that we unlocked. Let's slow it back down. We'll come, I guess we can use this area over. I kind of want some row houses on this side behind to get a little bit higher density going. But we can use this for more commercial. We can use this for commercial. I don't think we'll use the northeast commercial though. We'll come back here and just do the regular commercial. We can put that in right there. You know, I could do the commercial right there. Let's go ahead and get in the townhouses that I was wanting. I think we're gonna go with northeast. And I'm gonna put them along this road facing the water. Trying to think how big do I want them? The northeast ones will also need parking, which is also another somewhat downside of them. The southwest ones would not need parking because they have garages built into them. It's fine. We can figure out some parking stuff. They can only be what, 4 back? Are they? There are 2, so this would fill in. Most they can be is 4 units back. Apparently some of them are not liking their connections. I can also use move them a little bit closer. But I shouldn't have to. All right. They are wanting more low density now. Nope. You just build right the first time. You know what? There we go. I'll just move you where you need to be. So they're definitely wanting more low density. The sad part is on this map, there's not a whole lot of space to build sprawling low density communities. Now, I want to use this for townhouses, so I don't want to. See, now that definitely like the way that turned out. I feel like I should have probably just done this as a 2-lane road. That does look really good. Let's speed it up to 2 times speed. So, what can we do for more housing? I mean, could we could use this area up here and just do like some suburby areas. Really hope I can see some people start using this soon. You know, could have done. hmm, I may change this street out along up here to put parking on one side, like actual parking spots, instead of just like the parallel parking. Oh no, we got a traffic jam. This should work itself out. We're going to go ahead and go in here and get the road services. Um, we're going to go ahead and get a recycling center. I mean, so garbage is the one thing I am definitely going to get taken care of very quickly. You know, the one reason why it's clogged up right now is because I zoned everything at once and hit play, so everybody's moving in at the same time. That'll work its way out as the simulation runs a little bit, I think, I hope. We do need garbage. So, landfill. I do like the recycling center for the fact that you know, it just goes away. The landfill will fill up. That's fine. We're going to go ahead and put in a landfill over here. I think we're going to build a road off of this. Build landfill right over here. We're going to come off with an alleyway. Let's build this road out a little bit further. So maybe I don't want to come up with an alleyway because I can then connect it. I can still do an alleyway. So go ahead. I did not mean to. And unlocking some more of the buildings. Let me pause it while I draw this out. I don't want it to be too big. However, I don't know when I'll get around to adding any other type. we'll go with something like that for right now. And what we're gonna do is we'll run this alleyway all the way over here. So we got some trash processing up and running. Well, it's honestly fill in some more. Let's see. We can also start doing a smallish. That's a problem. The starting tile on this map kind of sucks to do big sprawling developments. I think that this road. Don't know the point of that road, but I thought it needed to be there. Okay, let's go ahead and get some more. Actually, stick with low density right there. I do want to go ahead and fill in these lots with some trees. It'll help me know that, hey, let's not add anything else to here. We'll hold off on healthcare for a minute. I definitely want to be making a little bit of money before I start adding in a lot of healthcare services. Anybody happen to be walking through here yet? Not yet. But I'm hopeful. I am hopeful that peers will draw in the people and they'll go hang out over there. I'm kind of bummed that it will not let me zone anything right there. One thing I could do, and what I may do, residential, filter, row homes, southwest, 2, like, there is no reason I would have, and see, look at that. That fits. See, they definitely fit in. Definitely feel like they should have let me zone these in here. I may go through and plop down these row homes, the Southwest row homes right through here. Problem is, I hate plopping stuff. I feel like they should be all level 1 though. So, only got. I feel like they should probably just be level 1 back here. There's only 2 of them. 1. 2. They are a little bit close to that sidewalk on top of it. I don't know. I'm not thinking about that, and I may continue that. I'll think about that for right now. I feel like I shouldn't have zoned that back there. I should have saved that for my services. Go ahead, get another. We will get another community right back here. It's gonna have to be residential. Maybe a little bit of commercial. For the most part, it's gonna have to be residential. I'm gonna come in with alleys. I like the sidewalks. Did the alley with the sidewalk. Let's see. All right, we will get a little residential community back over here. I don't know if I'll go with the Southwest. See, the one thing I don't like about Southwest, they're very different styles, right? So Yeah, I just don't know about those. I feel like I need to pop those so I don't randomly get some like that mixed in. Because in my opinion, those don't look very good mixed in like that. But let's go over here. Maybe over here we'll do some UK detached housing. I mean, I need to use the North America ones because I want to unlock the signature buildings as well. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe over here we'll put in just a regular North American low density. So just plain old North American low density going in over here. Let's go ahead and get a little bit of commercial. We are going to use Plain Jane. Plain Jane, North American. Go ahead, get some halves in as well. We can come right up here. Don't need that sidewalk though, or crosswalk. Got that path. Let's add in a couple more paths through here. Add a path that comes right there. We'll add another one that kind of comes there. All right, so we got some paths set up over here for these guys. May even see about getting maybe some paths this way. See if I can sneak one in here. One thing I don't like when they come together, I'll need to put like a decal or something right there to kind of fix that. We probably do need to start looking into getting some healthcare covered. Death care, we probably definitely need to get some death care. Could go ahead and add in a crematorium instead of a cemetery. Let's see. Oh, look at that. We got the bookshop. So my problem, I like the UK Parish Church. It is a lot smaller. However, however, literally only has 100 for storage capacity. The cemetery, so much bigger, right? Um, like I wish there was something kind of in between those two. Could go ahead and put in a crematorium, unlock that, and put crematorium in. Let's unlock the bigger roundabouts. Let's unlock the parking areas and the highways. What is up with that right there? See if we can. Okay, so can these houses be accessed from the front and the back? If so, I like those now. Did not. Wait a minute. Those can be accessed from the front and the back? I wasn't a huge fan of these houses, but if that is the case, I could do some interesting. That's kind of what I want with the road and the alley. They can. Oh. Okay. I may have just found my new favorite house then. Okay, I need to. I'm gonna have to do something with that. I will have to do work on doing something with that. So obviously we're still losing money, which isn't great. But it's fine. I did not know that those houses could be accessed in the front and the back. I take back all the negative things I've ever said about those houses now. I take it back. I take all of it back. Anyone using my little park area? No, you all suck. We're gonna add some more parks down there to get people in the area. Let's keep building. We can do some actual apartment buildings now. I wouldn't mind doing some very small apartments. but I want very specific ones. Um, I would want Northeast Apartments. Yeah, I would want something like this, potentially. Hmm. See, something like this. I wouldn't mind putting something like this right here. Maybe I won't worry about that until I get some mixed housing. I feel like right down here, potentially to add a little bit of increased density. But okay, I do like that. Oh, they're still complaining about the medical stuff. I really need to probably build some medical facilities. I wonder, are there any assets that kind of look like a trailer? Oh, let me respond to that real quick. Oh, yesterday and let's go back. Now, I kind of want to see any assets that kind of look like a trailer. If I can make like a trailer park. to... That's a very small house. Not quite. I mean, I do like some of the Chinese buildings. Oh, I bet some of the Eastern European ones could work for what I want, maybe. Oh, like, see, something like this, but I would have to get rid of, like, the props, potentially. And I'd want them, yeah, building level 1. Let's see. See if I can find something that I think would work for it. See, these are actually pretty good too. But I would want something kind of without all the props, potentially. I don't really want to have to go through and delete all of them. This is a pretty simple house. Or I should just put in a lot of these that have a lot of very compact. Hmm. Ooh, now see, something like that. I do like the very simple house that this is. Pause this real quick. See, the problem is you can't delete. I would want to delete. Yeah, I guess that's not gonna work. That's fine. I'll think of something for that. Yeah, now I do have 4 of these in a row. I could literally, if I really wanted to, I could put in the alley I want. Now they can access their property from the back. I forgot I downloaded a lot of that stuff. Net lanes, road. Ideally, I would potentially want to do something. No. Dirt. Where's the gravel ones? Gravel. That would be a gravel road that comes back there. And then you put a decal on the ends, make it look nice. I'd probably like something like that. All right, we're getting to the point. We definitely need. We need to get some death care in. Need to get some health care in. We do have plenty of money. We're on easy, so even if we run out, we'll get government subsidies. So let's go ahead. Let's add some of the services that we need. More medical care. I do like the Northeast. It's kind of big, though. The UK one is nice. That one's way too big. We go with a standard medical clinic. I do like the modern one as well. Let's turn on Snap the Road. I do like the modern. The Japanese one is also really good. Southwest one is just so big. I could just put in small medical clinic for right now. Would definitely be a lot cheaper. Okay. That one's just way too big for what I got going on right now. I think the modern one would potentially work good. Or the Japanese one. let's go with the modern, and we'll put it right there. Let's go ahead and move on over to death care. Honestly, we may just throw in a crematorium. It like, ain't gonna lie, like the French one doesn't really make sense, doesn't really fit in with the aesthetic, but it's a little bit cheaper. Does have less hearses though. Yeah. Let's just go and add the crematorium. So we can pick up our dead people. We can hopefully now with the medical, we won't have as many dead people. One thing before I have a massive fire, we need to add in a fire department as well. Actually, I have not unlocked that yet, so okay, that's good. Schools, we definitely need schools in here. That'll happen, but not until we get some more people in here. We're going to go ahead and extend this road out just a bit. What I think I'll do with this road is going to come. Of course, I'd be heading right toward where there's a hill. We may take this back, curve it this way, and bring it right under this bridge and head out this way. So let's go ahead and do that. We'll get it aimed up a little bit toward that bridge. I guess in theory we can just build another area like this coming along this road. And a little bit more commercial. Potentially get in some more industrial as well. Probably need some more jobs. Let's go ahead in here. We're going to take alleyway with sidewalks. See what we can get built in here. Don't have a whole lot of space in here. Feel like this should probably connect back right there. May just work with that for right now. Let's go ahead and add in the paths that I like. Wait, actually first, let's add in the cul-de-sacs. I think that's the only one. Maybe I'll add in one right there as well. And right there. And that's more just to give me another little zone. And that one can be deleted. We'll delete that one. And then now we'll go in through, we'll add some of these, the paths. See if we can't. Nope. I would like to get that hooked up right there. That. Let's turn off snapping. Alright, so we got that hooked up. complete that, I want a crosswalk to come in right through there. Oh, any other places I need? Maybe have these people able to come over here. All right, that's fine for right now. We'll go ahead and get that just zoned in with the low density North American. And we're doing that so we can unlock the signature buildings. Let's see. Ooh, that is quite a bit of terraforming right there. Let's avoid putting stuff back there. That one's fine. Let's see. Let's I'm gonna let that one go 3 deep. Should be fine. That one will just go 3 deep, maybe just 2 deep. Alright, and we'll put a little bit more commercial down on this end. Give them a couple shops they can go to. Now let's go into the signature buildings. All right. I do want to put in UK small gas station. So you never have too many gas stations. All right, so we definitely need to get a firehouse in, and we definitely will. Let's check out info room real quick for the workforce. Unemployment rates. We do have quite a bit of unemployment, 4.5%. But let's see. Let's add in some more industrial. We're gonna go still with the clean industrial. Honestly, we're just gonna select that big block, let it fill in however it feels the need to. Whatever it feels the need to fill in, it can do so. Still would like to do like a trailer-ish part right along through here. Just don't know of a good asset to use for that. Like, I don't think the Chinese pack would work for that. No pack. I want to say this one would probably work. I mean, it actually is a trailer. it looks nicer than what I want it to look like though. I mean, we could go something like that. I wish it would snap to the road like that. I don't know. Let's okay, they can come in different colors. If I go in and delete like the fences, like if I delete the fences and the hedges, it would probably be fine. If I delete the fences and the hedges, it'll be fine. We're gonna use an alleyway. So let's see. Get rid of that. And the lights. Problem is, I don't want to do that for every single one. Maybe just getting rid of the fence itself would work. Autosave just now. Turn off snapping. Can I fit one in there? No. I'd have to kind of turn it sideways to get it. Me? I'm actually fine with that. I'm gonna come through and I'm gonna delete all of the fences. Honestly, I can make that one work without the hedge. Without the hedges, this one will work fine right there. Hey, that was kind of rude. Yeah, see, without the hedges, let me bulldoze that mailbox. I'll probably get rid of the surfaces as well. Now I'll have to come in and get rid of all the surfaces in through here as well. Yeah, yeah. This'll work. Let me go ahead and put in a lot more of these. Oops. Now, go back through and delete all of the fences. This area is a little bit fancier than what I would probably wanted, but it it does its thing for me. It kind of fills in that trailer park type theme that I was hoping for, just on a little bit nicer of a scale. Now, surfaces. How do I delete surfaces? Remove objects and sims, bypass confirmation, remove net lanes, remove markers, remove surfaces. Ooh, I need to remove that fence and stuff from that one. Moving this grass texture from all these. Oh, forgot a fence from that one. All right, that is the. I almost said that was the surface from all of them. All right, that was, I guess, the surface from all of them. So let's go back to sub elements. Grab that fence. Grab that fence. And that looks like I have all the fences and everything done. All the surfaces are done. So let's throw in our first district here. Do I have the district tool yet? Areas. Ooh, I do not have the district tool yet. I need Grand Village. We're almost there. But yeah, we're gonna turn that into a little, some little district. I don't know what it's going to be called yet, but we'll definitely get a district in there. Let's go ahead and get a fire department in. We have a ton of choices for fire departments. Honestly, the Chinese one is nice. Let's snap the road so we can. I mean, it's nice. I'm actually kind of a fan of the French firehouse as well. The Japanese one is nice. Southwest one. Pretty much all of them are nice. Obviously, the city one wouldn't really work. I mean, the city one would work if I put it like on this main street, potentially. Same thing with like the EU one. The German one definitely would not. And then I'll also need to put in a police station. What I could do. See, I don't understand why there's only one fire station in this, and one fire truck in that one. Community firehouse, maybe. You know what? Let's just go put the Southwest one in there. And since we're here, we might as well put in a police station. They are all much bigger. The UK one is actually pretty good. Ooh, but it employs a lot of people. We just put the small police station in for right now. So we got police coverage, we got fire coverage. Losing a lot of money now, but we're still good. We'll worry about that a little bit. Not too concerned about that. Need a lot more housing. Do like this. Still definitely have a little bit of room. I can expand our little, trailer area out. Need to fill in a lot of this with trees to make it look better. Same thing with this over here. We'll definitely do that here in a little bit. Honestly, I don't really know what else I want to put in this one tile. I want to get some farming, because this is supposed to be like a smaller town. Honestly, I could do some livestock farming through here. What we do actually have some fertile land over here I could use. So I could put maybe 1 or 2 farms right here. This is non-polluting industrial over here, so I could like 2 farms right here, and maybe do livestock farm a little bit further down. Why don't we do that, or plan to do that? So I want to take up about half of that. Let's take up about half of it for the vegetable farm. And we'll take it right up to the railroad tracks. This part over here. And what I'll do is, let's see, we'll grab the alleyway. We got both of those hooked up and working. I delete. Got the 2 farms up and running. Potentially do a livestock one as well. Let's throw in a livestock farm. Have it hooked up right to the road. Turn off snapping for right now. Don't really want the huge livestock farm. We'll get some trees in around it. Is that the livestock farm one? Pretty sure I selected it right. Yeah, livestock. That's the vegetables, and that is great. Let's see. I kind of want to get a house or two out here. I wonder what house would look good for like a farmhouse. Go maximum of 3. What's some of the UK houses may work? No. I mean, honestly, the Japanese house doesn't look bad over here. See, the problem is it can only be 3 deep. So at max, let's change that back. Lot depth of 3. I think that may be my. Oh, I did not mean to place that there. That's gonna be my limiting factor right here. I should have probably gave me a little bit more space. I think I can get some of the southwest to work for what I want. Definitely don't want terraced housing. Oh, no, actually, I could use this and not get rid of the props like I did over there in the little trailer park area. Let's see. I think I'll end up going with one of the southwest. We'll go with this one without all the props. That'll be the farmers area. That, that one here. This could be a nice little. Okay, we'll go with something like that. I feel like I'm gonna need to buy another tile. Potentially buy this one and start coming over here. Why don't we go ahead and do that? Okay. Probably shouldn't have bought all that right now, but I definitely needed some more area to build upon without killing the vibe I have going on over here. Again, this is still that same just 2-lane highway. Eventually, we need to get some proper highways, get some on-off ramps going. But for right now, let's go ahead and take this road. We're going to extend it out. Is a little bit lumpy bumpy over here. I'm actually fine that there's not zoning through that hill part. So what I want to do over here is make this a little bit more higher density. Maybe still incorporate autosave. Incorporate some of the smaller northeast buildings. This is very lumpy over here. Starting to regret my decision of going this way and not that way. Okay. Change this on the ground level. Wonder if I should do some terraforming over here first. Probably. Let's pick this height. Oh, that height. All right. Let's go ahead. We're gonna upgrade this road, and what? That did not do what I wanted it to do. Slope. Now, let's see if we can't. Nope, nope. Oh, did not want to do that. We'll work on getting that totally perfect looking. So I'm gonna take a road up this way, and I kind of want to build some like apartments and stuff up here. I think that looks pretty decent. Better than what I usually build. And it's definitely better than what I usually build. So that's a win in my book. And I'll definitely need to do some modifying terrain and get this all looking good. We'll definitely work on that. I mean, I could curve this road up here and break this off as another layer as well. Just did not realize it was quite that different in terrain heights. But we're gonna come up here and build a little like apartments and stuff. We'll have some commercial down this way. Maybe some low density around the the water. Let's go ahead and grab a road. Right here. Oh. Did not mean to have a wall on that side. I can see through the world over here. Probably because of that funky dorky thing right there. Let's fix this real quick. I don't know why there's already traffic over here. There should be no traffic on this road yet. Yeah, I don't like how this can happen. Not a huge fan of how the terrain can get all messed up like that. I mean, up here where we'll be mainly viewing it from, it looks totally fine. All right, so what do I want to do with this? First, let's soften that out first. We'll try and figure something out. Part of me wants to bring this road down and connect it up. Don't know how feasible that may be. Curiosity. What would that look like? That looks terrible. I mean, it look terrible. What if we do a constant slope? That would add the retaining walls on both sides. I'm not against that. I'm not totally against that. So I do want to build apartments over here. I connect this road. Let's use the constant slope again. What would that look like coming into that? Definitely raise that up. I'm probably still fine with that. I do want to get apartments in here so we can get that population up. I don't want them to be too awfully big. Let me go into plot the growables so I can see kind of the sizes that I may want. Definitely nothing like that. I mean, the Eastern European, I mean, some of them do look good. The French are just so white. German. Now, some of the Japanese ones are not bad. And they're very white. Some of the regular NA ones are not terrible, but they can get very big. UK. I mean, stuff like that's not bad. I actually lived in an apartment building that kind of looked like that here in the US. And that's just way too big. Now, Southwest ones actually look pretty good. Some of them. I like the more industrial looking ones. I mean, I could. Let me pause this real quick. Oh, and they do change colors too. How many people live in this? 27 households would be in there. I mean, I'm not against it. Yeah, I don't know about that though. I have not unlocked mixed yet. I haven't unlocked mixed. I'm almost there. So I'm curious. Let's go to mixed. That's way too big. Some of the northeastern. I do like the northeastern mixed ones. Just throw in. The Southwest does have one mixed. So the Southwest one would be 24 households. That's 18. There's no reason why this is only 18 households. And this is 18 households. Like, excuse me? Now, this building. I did put 2 of those over there because, like, I feel like this should be a lot more. Can I? That would give me what, 27, 24. Let's just filter by Southwest. The blocks aren't quite big enough for that. Oh, hold up. I'm an idiot. I only had lot 3 depth. Like, wait a minute, there should be definitely more of those. Over here, still Southwest. Maybe we'll go Southwest apartments and some mixed buildings over here. Honestly, I like these little tiny ones. Let me see how those look real quick. Or how many people are in there, I should say. I still only want level 1, but maybe level 3 because they look a little bit different. Okay. So that'd be 14. That'd be 14, 10. Let's. Go back to northeast now that I fix that issue. Bonus. Ooh, that's a very big, hefty building there. Definitely don't want something quite that big. Look at the Japanese real quick. Now the Japanese do have these buildings, which I do like. China's are way too tall, especially for the number of people that live in them. Could do some Eastern European houses potentially. I think Southwest is still probably going to be the way I go. I wonder, can I get a road right up against this? Let's delete those so I can start the game again. I don't want people moving in. I get a road. Turn off all snap. Put a road right up against that. And I could have some buildings that kind of look over. Do some commercial right along there. That may be too far to go down, so let's attach it right there. Yeah, we get some type of commercial on that road. Maybe change that road to alley with the sidewalk. see through the world right there. Got some crime. We need to just go ahead and get some buildings put in. US. Let's see, I want a corner piece. Let me get a corner piece. And then go over here. Turn off snapping. Uh-oh. I broke something. You know, I still don't have any schools in my city. I should probably rectify that. Did not mean to destroy that building. Let's maybe try to find a little bit smaller building to put there. Can we get one that is a corner piece? Definitely want a mixed building. Need a smaller one. 2x2. It's a little bit too small. 3x2 will fit. There we go. I did not place that building. That's a little bit better. Now, adding some higher density stuff like this, definitely going to need some parking over here. And some offices. A lot of parking though. But let's go ahead and actually add in some schools real quick, because we still have not added any schools whatsoever to our city. Let's see what that would be. 600. I feel like we need a little bit bigger school. I like this one. It's just so big. No, it would fit in right over here. We need a high school. Honestly, we could probably fit in the high school on this side of the river. No, probably flatten the land out first. Probably should flatten the land out first, but we're probably not going to do that. UK secondary school. We definitely need to flatten the land out if we're going to be building a school. We're going to take something like that. Very let's push this back to here, and we'll have to we'll come in a little bit, do some more terraforming. What I could do is be able to bring this road out and have it have a retaining wall, but right here we can go ahead and put the school in. Not if we want to put that one in, we can't. We still need to. Why is that school so big? Whew. Chinese high school is much smaller. I don't think I've ever placed a Chinese high school. Okay, yeah, we'll go with that. Ooh, there's no upgrades for the Chinese high school. Okay. There are a couple upgrades for this one. Arts and music building, additional classrooms, and that annex building. We're definitely going to go ahead and do the arts and crafts. Let's see if we can take this road. That is one crazy road. I mean, this street would literally have a retaining wall on one side. Ooh, this is very, very not level. Very, very much not. Thinking I'm probably on this side. I need to level this out so I can actually build over here. And I think maybe I will keep this road with the retaining wall all the way around it. Need to fix some random spots like that make no sense. You got a person walking their dog. Moving away, he's a child, uneducated, he's just walking. Okay. I do have need for some office space. Go ahead and add some offices in. A few offices there. Grab some offices there. I'm gonna dot them in. Places over there. Anybody actually using my peers yet over here? I'm hoping drawing some people to make this part a little bit active. No. No. The world hates me. Okay. Speed the simulation up just a little bit. As I said, I do need some parking over here. Wonder that in there. That's just a little bit too long to fit in there with that. Just delete that. Please. And do I have a smaller one that can fit right here? We could do a little custom parking lot over here. drag that surface out. That dragged out. Let's see. Surfaces. Drag that out. They not snap to. Oh. I mean, I can fix that. Kind of funny that. Picker. I think it would let me pick. You know what? Let me see if these will work. Normal. Oh, they will work. Just have to place them by hand. Okay. So got that one stretched out a little bit. We need to get in some actual park action as well. Maybe add in a little bit of low rent housing. I don't know where I'd put that though. We have a place for that currently. It'd probably be over here. Don't really have any need for that currently. Yeah, I want to take this and just zone this and see how it looks. Maybe only take it 4 units deep. How? Well, you have car access. So let's see how this is gonna look, and we'll get some parking lots in here. Let's see, that's going to be 6, 24, 12, 9. Not the world's biggest buildings. Single row, no. Modest. Canopy covered. Small solar. Now a small parking lot would fit right there. That's a corner lot, but can I not? There should be a 2x2. Let's see. Should be a 2x2 southwest. They all look a little bit more brick than that one. That can fit right there. Now give me another 10 houses in this area. Now I wonder if I can get... Is there a parking lot that I can fit right here? I mean, I can always just... Perfect. Pathways. What the hell? We need to get some parks added in. What happened here? Like, I know this isn't probably going to build right now. Go ahead and get that in. Maybe get Southwest office in right here. Sadly, it didn't put up this road. Crank the speed a little bit. You're losing so much money right now. So much money right now we are losing, but it's fine. How many kids are in our elementary school? 167. We could have probably held off building that stuff for a little bit. Let's go down here, Parks and Recs. Let's grab parks maintenance, sports parks, large parks, and large sports parks. This actually should be a good space for a pocket park. Hmm. A lot of these I have not seen before. All right. But with this, we're going to add a tiny part. We're going to put it right in here. We should be able to fit it in. That in right there. Let's turn snapping back on real quick. Anyway, this ring over here is a little bit challenging to build. Pull it back down to, we'll go to 2. See if we can't figure out how is the terrain over here? Is that a little bit more? So this is a lot more flat and more, a little bit more buildable, which is something I need right now. Let's take this road. So a lot flatter over here, which will make this a lot easier. Oh, let's see. Let's see. This should make this a lot easier. I need to connect this road up over here though, so everything's kind of connected. Otherwise, all the traffic through here will be coming down this way. Let's see if I can get this road. We're going to do constant slope at first. What did I do? Grab this. Gonna go to constant slope. I do want. That's the thing. I do kind of want to keep this like this around here. And then definitely don't want a bridge. This is going to require a lot of terraforming for this area over here, but let's go ahead and bring this road over here now. What is that? Still elevated right through here? I don't really know if I want it to be elevated, but we'll come in and we'll replace it later. Like, I think I'm fine with this side being elevated. I definitely don't want this side elevated as well. That's going to take a massive terraforming project to get that stuff taken care of. But over here, they're relatively flat. We can definitely use this for quite a bit of residential. Dude, I play so many different games like this. Like city builders and like survivor type roguelites are like the two games I play the most. I probably have in City Skylines 1, I probably have like 1,500 hours. City Skylines 2, I probably have 300 or 400 hours into it. It is basically when none of my buddies are on to play games with, I hop in something like this. Let's see. We'll just do some suburban sprawl over here, residential, kind of near the water. Let's see how close I am to getting some of the signature buildings. All right, so we need like 330 more tiles to get the musician mansion. We'll definitely go after that. Shouldn't be a problem. We'll get that right through here. Let's grab that alley with the sidewalk. First, I want to get my road I messed up. Oh, I love Against the Storm. Like, I have played that quite a bit as well. I originally played Against the Storm on Xbox Game Pass, but it kept deleting my progress. So I just went ahead and bought it on Steam. I got tired of my progress getting deleted. But yeah, Against the Storm, Great game. I haven't bought the expansion for it yet. All right, so we'll get some waterfront housing down there. Maybe we'll get 2 lines of waterfront housing. Yeah, I haven't done the expansion yet. Definitely it's on my wish list. My problem is I play so many games that I feel like I never have time to actually finish games, you know? Because like I my ADHD kicks in and I'm like, hey, let's play this for a little while. Let's play this for a little while. I want some compact houses in here. I don't, probably not. I don't think I do. That's a little bit too far away from each other. Four. Don't think I want those 104 apart. Good 96. I think we just talked about it. I think you came in after you finished streaming, and we talked about Tim for quite a while. But no, I don't think we've actually played together. There was somebody that came in and played with us one night. All right, let's go in and get some paths through here. Do beachfront housing along here. Actually, can I? I did raid you while you were playing Sim Sim. Um, but no, we haven't actually played anything together. I wonder if I should go with. Yeah, it's fine. Continue this along the coast over here. I think I may have messed up. Where? I don't think this is the water that has. No, over there is the sea lane. Okay. I wonder if I can connect. If I should connect this pier like, would it be weird to connect a pier straight over? Would that be a weird thing to do? Like, there's no water, there's no traffic on the water right through here. So like, that won't interfere with any boats. I think we're gonna do it. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. I don't think anybody will actually use it, but we're gonna do that. There's absolutely no reason for anybody to use that whatsoever. But we're gonna have it there and see if people walk across it. Let's actually connect up? Yeah, it did. So we'll see if people actually use that and walk across there. All right, so we're gonna get some waterfront housing. Yeah, it's just a bridge now. It's basically, it's like a pedestrian bridge. But the piers are supposed to create entertainment value, so like people actually will use them. So that's why I put like all these little paths through here. Like, I'm trying to get people walking through here, going, oh, see, that person was on the pier. Oh, there are people on the pier. Okay. Whenever they come out with the next patch, you're actually adding fishing industry, which will be good. All right, so let's go ahead and zone in some more of the North American. This will get us the musician mansion. There we go, the Rock Musician Mansion. Let's get them. Let's get some commercial in over here. We'll go straight up just North American. Even though the European actually looks a little bit better, but we'll go North American. I mean, I could. I mean, the rock musician could have his house over here somewhere. Even though I feel like maybe this would be a good place for his house. Off this road. Kind of right on the water. But I don't really want to create a connection on this road again. Or his house could kind of sit like right here. Oh, that's not quite close enough. But yeah, now that you mentioned Against the Storm, I may have to play that today a little bit. Kind of waiting on Stitches to wake up and get on the game and see what he wants to do today. But yeah, I may have to play some Against the Storm today. It's been a while since I've fired that up. Why'd that get messed up again? Let me. Maybe they're too close. I don't like the way that looks, but it's not letting me get them any closer. I thought more people would be using this parking. I probably actually didn't need to put it in there. We have some more office buildings in here. I haven't in the past. I don't know if I've even streamed it. Yeah, I don't know if I've even streamed Against the Storm at all. I'll probably have to. It'll probably take me a little bit to just relearn it. I may start fresh and relearn it a little bit. Who's parking all the way over here? Why are you guys parking? Probably because a lot of these houses don't have parking. Let me go ahead while I'm thinking of it. I'm gonna go ahead and fill in some trees. Let's see. North American trees. We want the forest. Place multiple. Turn up the brush size or brush strength. Down the size. Select those. Let's go with mature and young. Let's go ahead and fill some of the areas we completed. with trees. I should have already done this a while ago so the trees could have been growing. We may come back through and add more parks, but for the most part, these areas are kind of completed. Probably gonna do the same thing with the musician's house. Cover that in trees. But he has some privacy here. Yeah, I don't know. Usually for the Twitch integration, you have to have a good number of people actually watching for it to really, you know, be intriguing. I mean, if I had, oh, I'm pretty sure I just did. European trees instead of American trees, North American trees. That's fine. I feel like if you don't have a lot of people actually participating in the Twitch integrations, it just doesn't seem very good. It seemed like a very big limitation. If you have more than six, not everybody can participate. That seems like a very big limitation because I would hope you would have thought they would have made it so where it scales infinitely. It doesn't matter how many people are there. Let's go ahead and fill this area in with trees as well. Again, this area is pretty much done. We'll eventually take that road under the bridge. anything over here. You know, it's kind of funny how adding trees totally changes everything and makes it look better. Still want to do some detailing around the farms. Okay. I mean, for me, I probably wouldn't even have to worry about the six slots being filled. Um, no, I may check out that. Yeah, I think I will probably play some Against the Storm later today. Um, haven't played it in a really long time. It would be nice to check it out again. Ooh, that upgraded to the next level. It's a little bit bigger than I would want. It's probably fine. You know what? That probably is what she said, but she'll get used to it. We definitely need to get some more people in the city. Let's see. Let's go back into this. I want to see, what do I need for... Need 2,500 cells for the real estate agent. We can add quite a few of those in here. So we'll do some more waterfront. Maybe we'll continue the key wall down along through here. The pedestrian one. Did anybody? Oh, there are people using it. There are people using my pier to walk. Okay. Okay, you're going home. You're going over there. Where do you work? Working here. Okay. You work here. Okay. I did not actually think people would be using that. I am very glad I built that now. Which means that will get people walking through this little park area. I need to put a decal right there to fix that goofy looking area. Okay. That actually makes me happy. Seeing people use that. Yeah, I was unsure if that would get traffic. I didn't think people would want to walk from here over, but it's not. The citizens in this game, they walk a long ways if they can. So like, it's not that far of a walk for them to walk from here over here. A lot of them, if they work retail, they're gonna work over here. Now, if they work in the industrial area, it's over here. So that's too far to walk. But okay. Definitely glad I built that. I think I probably no need to build more than one. Maybe I should have upgraded it to the bigger one. Maybe I should do the medium sized one there. Yeah, we'll go with something like that. Let's see. Workforce. What are we looking at? Unemployed. Our employment rate's not bad, 2.4%. What that probably tells me, we probably need a lot more people. We have 183 that commute to work every day. Okay. Then we can keep working on our medium density. Get some more like apartments and stuff up this way. Apparently I don't need as much parking as I thought I did. Now I do have to be careful with the terrain. It is very it is quite hilly up this way. Already starting to go down. I don't really know if I want to go down anymore up here. Let's get some more southwest. I hope they all face the same way. Okay, they are. They're all facing this way. And my dogs decided to make sure I know that they're still in there. That was the little one. Probably heard something outside. And now the big one's going. Which actually, they haven't been out in like 6 hours. So I'm going to take a short little break. I'm going to take them out the potty real quick. But I will be right back. right, let's get back into this. Let's start, you know, building a little bit more. All right, have a little bit of commercial demand coming back in. Um, what, really? I did not mean to build the low residential housing over here. These people are gonna be very upset with me because I just bulldozed their house. Um, but I meant to put in the medium density to get apartments built in here. Hopefully they'll forgive me. If not, hey, is what it is. Got a couple parks right in there. I actually do need to add some parks throughout the city. Need to work on some terraforming stuff over here to make this actually zonable for some more buildings. It's very definitely did not mean to expand into this area. Way too hilly and difficult to build on, but I'm kind of working with it. You know, I am pretty happy with how like the little main town center is going or went. Not much gonna be added to this little area. Um, like, in my mind, this is like one town, and then up here I'll build like another town. And, you know, like over here there'll be another town. One of these will have to be like the big city, I guess. Probably should have went with a different map, but figure we'll go with this one for right now. If I'm unhappy with it, I can start over. I do that all the time. That's why none of my cities get that big, because I keep just restarting them over and over and over again. I could potentially rezone this in the medium density as well to increase the density through here. Like these through here probably should be row homes. Be up the density a little bit. Like, that was my original plan. Like, to me, there's no reason why. I don't want that one. Let's see. Let's get a dog park in here. I'm always fond of dog parks. Let's see, where's the dog park? Is it not under this? Park City, hedge, passage, ring, Parks and Rec, dog park. Get a dog park in there. Let's get a dog park added over here as well, because they are the best parks. Oop, did not mean to drop that with Anarchy on. Let's delete that real quick and drop it again. Getting some more office demand, so we can actually get some offices in over here as well. Let's see. I feel like maybe I should probably add a little bit of parking behind these buildings. What the hardest time getting my farms to level up for some reason. I don't understand it. Get some more houses in over here. Let's go back to my alley with the sidewalk. Do like that road. Crank up the speed just a bit. Let's do some more terraforming over here and try and get a little tiny community back over here near the high school. Don't know the best. Probably up here is where we'll build it. Gonna need to do some terraforming though. I mean, this part is relatively. I want it to be a little bit lower. If I can do it the same level as this, maybe. Problem is, I don't want it to be too low in flood. Actually, that's even lower. Okay. Oh no, we're good at this level. We're good at that level. Oh yeah, we're good. And what we can do now is we'll soften this out. Now we have a little bit of area to build a little bit more in and listen to Rita bark. She she saw a plastic bag in the yard while we were outside earlier. She was not a fan of the plastic bag. I didn't want to stay out there too long with her because it's extremely hot. I told her I would make sure I removed the plastic bag and save her from it. So let's go ahead and I do want to hold up. Let me go back into modify terrain. Grab that. Let's take this down a little bit. So we got this. You like how that kind of comes out and gradually decreases. This needs to be a bridge section. I need my dog to quit barking. I need to create some additional nodes. Let's pause that. We're gonna upgrade. This needs to be elevated, so the water can still get under it. I had to take a walk. Yeah, she's currently barking at my neighbors across the street because for some reason she does not like them too much, and I don't know why. Let's run some terraforming through here a little bit. Actually, what happens if I yeah, that's a no. Pause that. Back this up real quick. Do a little bit of terraforming through here. Now, I meant to have this pause. What? I'm confused. So is it lower? Oh, so it is lower over there than it is over here. By a lot. Okay. Let's grab this thing. Bring this up. A little bit. That seems a little bit better. A little bit more key right there, but we'll work on that later. Let's go ahead and get a neighborhood in here. I think we'll have like maybe a townhouse neighborhood back here. Get some townhouses going on. I think that'll do. So let's go in here. We'll need parking with townhouses because I think I'm going to use. I think I'm just going to use the regular North American townhouses because I want to unlock the signature buildings. So I think I'll do those right around the school. However, I'm going to do another road along the little water right here to get some waterfront housing in. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see what we come up with. Wonder, can I get a road right here? Snap right to the side of the school. Yep. This school has no upgrades. School has no upgrades, so we can run a road right along the edge of the school. I do want this road to kind of combine in up here. A little bit funky, dory, broken. Put the constant slope on. Ooh, that intersection looks terrible. Stretching it out a little bit with Move It seemed to have fixed the problem. So we'll keep something like that. Now, how do I want... Like I said, I think I want some townhouses back here, maybe very small apartments. This is the Chinese high school. I could... There are some Chinese apartment buildings. Let's go... Residential. Let's just look at the Chinese ones. They're a little bit big for what? Oh, that's good all. They're a little bit big. Really, I'd want something a little bit smaller. What would the Japanese ones look like instead? They kind of match as well with the white. So if I came in with like some Japanese small apartment buildings and then I really like these as well. Those are a little bit too big. Let's see. Now to unlock those, I do want to unlock these, but I need a lot of low rent housing, which I don't have any yet, which I do need. also add in some of the ooh, actually, this may go in good up here. Probably not over here because it terraforms a lot, but up here, people can get their espresso to go. Let's go back to the high school. I think we're just gonna stick with townhouses. So I want to unlock the signature building, so I need to do some just plain old North American low density. Or I could switch over to European and get those. No, let's get the North American ones. They can go all the way to 6 deep. Tell you what, we'll zone 6 deep and we'll... No. We're only going to zone 4 deep. That gives me room to put in some parking potentially behind them. There won't be no parking over here. Now I'm really starting to think I shouldn't have went with the North American. But I need to unlock the signature building, so I gotta build it somewhere. We can always, after we unlock the stuff, rezone. But we're gonna need some parking. So we do a parking road. And then what we can do is take this. Damn, how many people got out of that car? That a big family. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 kids. Dang. The family big. So let's. Oh, no, did not want to do that. I want the network. Take it straight down. Let's grab that. So we got those zoned out. We got parking behind them. There's actually been plenty of parking behind them. What I could do right behind these, add in like a small apartment building as well so it can utilize some of the parking. Looking at this, we don't have any of the North American medium density housing that we'll need to unlock a couple of the things. So let's go ahead, see if we can't find. I don't want them to be very big, so maybe 2x3. Each one of those is only 9 households, but sad part is they have a garage in them, so they're getting rid of some of the parking. But that's fine. We can also do some go back into go to office signature. So for that, we need a lot more offices. High density Chinese, high density French, high density offices. Ooh, all I need is a college for that one. French high density, Japanese mixed housing buildings, and 5 radio masts. Okay, so to get the Twain Tower, I need level 3 US Southwest low density, and a lot of them. I think first we're just gonna go trying to get the normal low density offices. So let's go grab some offices. We'll throw that stuff in over here. We got some offices coming in over here. How you doing, Stitch? Welcome to the world of the living. How you doing, buddy? How you doing, my man? What we playing today? I know. I'm pretty sure you probably got off shortly before I got up. Or, dude, how the hell are you feeling rested with only 4 hours of sleep? I need that magic stuff you on. Is what I need. Like, there's some nights I get like 8 hours of sleep, and I still feel exhausted. Dude, I need that in my life. I don't even know if I actually need it, but I need it in my life. I need that in my life. Why are these buildings so big to only have nine residents? 9. How? Man, those must be some luxury apartments there. Dude, that's good though. Like, that is good, man. Like, I mean, whew. That is good. Maybe I need to check with my doctor. Be like, dude, I need this. I need some sleep. I need to feel rested. Up 257 students. We got 718 in our elementary school. We got some commercial demand coming back up. Hey, I mean, that's a small price to pay for some good quality sleep, though. Like, I would gladly take that if I felt rested. Like, I originally had planned on like cutting the grass this morning before it got hot, but I woke up and I was already tired, and I'm like, shh, ain't no way I'm doing that. So video games it was. Let's see, I could put some mixed housing in over here. A little bit of mixed, a little mixy mix. Let me take a look at it though. I don't know if I might like it. Northeast. Let's see. Ooh, that's way big. That's way big. Let's change depth to like 3 max. Yeah, that's why I don't use that stuff. It's so big. Go to 2. It's a little bit smaller. Ooh, okay, that's more like it. And that one's not bad. So buildings are so big, man. Yeah, I just don't know if that's worth it. The EU ones are a little bit smaller, but not. Check out the UK ones. I mean, the UK mixed ones are more like the terrace housing. The UK mixed are... Oh, but the UK one does have the town center ones as well. Northeastern, I do like these. German, they just won't fit in. Japanese does have. I don't think I've ever used the Japanese mixed ones. I don't necessarily not like them. I mean, so hold up. Let's get the left corner piece. Let's pause this. I kind of want to see what they look like. Get the straight pieces. Wait, they don't even... What? There ain't no way. There ain't no way that's a corner piece. No, I guess it is because it's like a plaza. No. What? Ain't no way. I mean, I like the, yeah, I kind of like the building, but that's not what I want. Maybe I shouldn't use mixed housing. I mean, I done lost all my commercial demand anyway, so it don't matter. Still got people using my, oh yeah, here they come. Still using the little pedestrian bridge / pier. Definitely need to quit losing money though. Seriously? The lines went away, but they still use it. Okay, I don't care then. I need to actually set up some districts in here. I meant to do that a long time ago. So let's create a district real quick. Don't know. Let's see. What would be a good name for my first attempt at a trailer park? I mean, average wealth is wretched, so that's about on par for what I was going for. It's 185 people to live in here. How are there 185 people that live in here? There ain't no way. Does one of these houses have like 75 people in them? There ain't no way there's 186 people that live in it. I need a name. I need a name for my trailer park. For my first attempt at a trailer park. I think we're going to do another one over here. Right across the street from the dump. So that'll be a very high quality one. I need a name. Hey Yoso, how you doing, man? Let's see. Name for the trailer park. May just leave it as Emerson Heights for right now. Yeah, we'll leave it at, well, I don't know. We'll leave that as Emerson Heights for right now, I guess. We'll leave it as Emerson Heights, but we need another name for the trailer park. Mainly American, mainly the North American. Like this is the Southwest. This is the Southwest. These are all North American level 1s, even though that one has, I need to delete the fence from that. Like in here, I kind of went through and deleted the surfaces and the fences and stuff. I'm trying to like turn this into like a trailer park, which I need to, while I'm staring at this, let me go ahead and delete that. So delete the fence. That's too fancy for this area. Yeah, mainly North American. I'll probably have an area where I use European. Yeah, I want to say I haven't used any of the European stuff yet. Haven't used any European, haven't used any of the Japanese or Chinese or French or anything. I definitely will in a different area of the city. This is kind of like the initial, let's get the city up and going kind of, which almost making a profit. And then once it's kind of all stable, I'll spread out into like a UK area, maybe a French area and stuff like that. I have a lot of different mods going on. Nothing that I have not built any custom assets. But a lot of the mods that I do have are, you know, anarchy, so I can place stuff anywhere. I have plop the growable, so I can just pick whatever buildings I want and place them down wherever I want. But what I have built so far, you could definitely build in the base vanilla game. Like, I haven't used any of the mods to build something that I shouldn't be able to build with the base game. Hey, I got some of that commercial demand back. So let's add a little bit of commercial right over here. We'll go with just the North American. Maybe something like that. And clearly one building took out all of my demand. I take that back. So the only thing I've built a lot with that I've had to use a mod for are these gravel pedestrian paths. That's done with the road builder mod. Generally, you only have the like pavement walking paths, but I really like the look of the gravel ones. So that one takes a mod. I do need to come through and fix where they butt up because it creates kind of a bad looking area. But I'll do that when I start doing more detailing. That's the only thing that really a mod would be required for. Everything else that I've built so far, you could definitely build in vanilla. This road is from the builder mod as well, road builder mod. It's just an alleyway that has a very small sidewalk. But again, you don't have to have that. Let's get a couple more districts drawn in. I'm thinking with what I want to do next. Let's see. So this district. Actually, we'll take this all the way to the railroad track. Come down. Go ahead and get another district drawn in for this over here. Turn on snapping for this one. another district for this right over here. Ooh, do I want to include the high school in with this district? Yeah, I do, because this is going to be all part of the same stuff. So we'll go ahead and include the high school. I need to come up with some better names for those districts. All right, let's go ahead and get this neighborhood built in over here. Got offices. We got one bit of. We're gonna go in with our alleyway with sidewalks. Right along the coast. One road currently into this neighborhood, and I think could do that road coming into it as well. Now, let's see. I could put in key wall in right there. Let's see, we'll go ahead and add in some of the dirt paths. Oh, that did not come up. Let's turn off all snapping. It's connected. It says it's in the water. It is not liking that. There we go. That's good. Let's connect it up down here as well. All right, so we'll go in here. We'll get our waterfront housing. It's a little lumpy, but it'll be fine. right, we got Boomtown. Let's go. I do want to see. Let's see. I add a small. Be able to do this too well. That looks extremely funny on me. So we're not gonna do that. However, I do want to see if I can get the path, maybe. Let's snap it on. No. Dirt path does not have elevated sections, so that will not work. May have to use a regular path for that. All right. How close are we now to... Oh, we still need another almost 1,500. We can definitely add a couple more roads in here. Cul-de-sac. I want to draw a path to block zoning from this road and block it from this road. We'll do the same thing right here. And once I get them zoned in, I'll delete those. Delete those that were just there to block zoning. We'll get that filled in with trees, make it look a little bit better. We are getting a little bit more commercial demand. How's our school doing? Still got quite a few spots we can put in there, so that's good still. What we got over here? You upgraded and lost your access. I move you a little bit closer to the road. You're good now. We're back to losing a lot of money again. I never did raise my taxes. Let me bump those up a percentage. We got crime going on over there. How is my police station doing? All the cars are in use. Arrested criminals. I wonder, we could do an upgrade garage extension. That adds what? Another 6 cars? Let's go ahead and pop that in there. You know, so far, I definitely like what we have been building. I guess Cav does not like what I've been building so far. Oh, let's see. What do maybe I will build like the second half of this Emerson Heights, and maybe it'll still be Emerson Heights over here. Maybe and take this road out and just connect it, fill all this in the same way I did this over here. I think it could work. Yeah, we'll do that. This is done with the alley. This will be the second half of Emerson Heights over here. They'll have access to it. Another access here. They can get across. Let's go in and we'll make Emerson Heights just a little bit bigger. And we're going to picker this building because these are the ones we've been using. And we will literally just start plopping them down. That way they stay the same level. We're going to put it right up against the railroad tracks. Which, I mean, for the record, right now there's no traffic on the railroad tracks. Because I don't have a rail yard or anything like that. And I have dummy traffic turned off. Getting all of our new residents into Emerson Heights. And then we'll need to go back through and get rid of all the fences and everything. Wait, I don't want them on that road. Do not want them on that road. Yep, don't want them on that road. Cavalier, how you doing, girl? I think we can get 2 in over here. can't do too. All right. Second area of Emerson Heights is done. Now we need to come in, delete the surfaces and the props. Let's go ahead, remove sub elements. Can we do both of them at the same time? Removing the fences and the hedges. That's a little bit too nice for Emerson Heights. Emerson Heights, no fences or hedges allowed. Back here in a minute and delete all of the grass surfaces on them. I want to say, I think there's a way with Plop the Growables where it'll automatically get rid of all of them. I should probably look into that, save me some time. And I don't plan on manually plopping too much stuff. Looks like all of the fences taken out. Now let's switch to surfaces. Get rid of that grass surface underneath of it. Oh, I did miss a fence and an edge right there. Let's switch back to that real quick. Missed another edge right there. Oh, and one right there. Grab the surfaces real quick. All right, looks like all the surfaces, all the hedges, fences were taken care of. Next, we'll fill it in with trees to make it look a little bit better. Down here, the trees, forest. right, Emerson Heights is now completed. Now, some of the people in Emerson Heights may start complaining about ground pollution coming from the landfill. That is, you know, a problem for future me, not a problem for current me. So you have a bit of a traffic jam coming in. It's all those families moving into the expanded Emerson Heights. How is Brentwood Junction? About Sunnyside Grove. Ooh, high resource costs. What are you selling? You are selling. Don't know what you're selling. What are you selling? Paper. Okay. How is Heather filled? Average well 4. I don't have one set up for you guys yet. I feel like everybody is trying to come through here at one time, but once that was a lot of things I just put down at one time. So once that backlog gets filled up, that should take care of itself. Probably could use some more industrial. Get some forest manufacturing. Oh, we do have a need for that. Okay. Do we have any need for some clean ware? Oh, we do have need for some warehouses. Okay. All right. Need to keep on expanding out a little bit. What is when does that game launch? July 15th. 2 days. Okay. Release patch notes. Let me read these real quick. Hold up now. Okay. It's a good price. I'll definitely pick that up day one. So check out a couple things while the game is running. You still need to get into the positive over here. Definitely need to get into the positive. All right. They're so employees. Do you have a fair number of employees? What's the point? Oh, high school is probably yeah. High school is most of the employees there. High school's looking good. Elementary school's looking good. I mean, could. How flat this land is over here. Education. Go ahead and grab a college. Grab large road. And one thing I'm always terrible at is infrastructure. Like transportation stuff, terrible at. Are you? Am I winning? You know, winning is a very relative term. I'm still losing money. I'm not too much concerned about that though. You know, I expanded my trailer park, so it's now right across the street from my landfill. The people here are average wealth of wretched, which I mean, that fits. So, I mean, winning, losing, it's all relative. Definitely need some more people in here to start making a profit. You know, importing all my electricity is a big cost. My police is a big cost. Education is an absolutely massive cost. I mean, this school right here alone is costing me an insane amount of money because it has 80 employees and there's only 310 students. I could probably knock down my my budget for the schools and probably fix my money problems right there, because I could probably knock that down to like 70% and still be totally fine. And that almost made me catch up. How am I making money with okay. How am I exporting water? Oh, never mind. I know how I'm exporting. Okay. I feel like I should probably build a power plant. That would help me probably make some money too, exporting the power. I'm hesitant to build a power plant because I kept having a bug where my power plant wouldn't import the resources it needed. So I've been hesitant on building that because I don't want that to, you know, be a big flop. Let's go ahead and get a taxi depot built. So I quit having all the taxis come from outside of my city. And we will turn on the dispatcher. This area right here is probably, for the most part, done, but I feel like we need some parks in here. Maybe a playground, an activity. Some of these are new, and I haven't used them before. New dog activity. Ooh, that's a big dog park. You know, I gotta find a place to put the big dog park. I wish it would fit right here. To put it right over here. I did not know there was a bigger dog park. That must be something new. We'll definitely get a big dog park in here. Couple more parks. Maybe get a basketball court. Put that in over here somewhere. No. Get a gym. Why you want a gym over there? Small part. Do an activity part. Put that in over here. Honestly, that may be it for this area. Let's go ahead and fill it in with trees. Multiple. Hey, Cavalier. How are you, girl? Hey, girl. What you doing? What you doing, girl? Girl. Why you get mad at me? You're the one that came over and jumped on my leg. You want the chair? No, Cavalier wanted to say hi. Oh. Some trees in here. Add in a little bit. So let's go ahead and plot down some trees over here as well. Not much more I can add over here. may add another little row of houses right there, but it's not. I don't have a whole lot of space over here to add trees, because I built the buildings pretty much right on top of each other. Stitch, you're back. These trees all painted in. They'll all grow up to be happy, tall, and excited trees. You know, I have not built any low income housing yet. I feel like that's one thing that we haven't done. I feel like we should get some low income housing in here. I don't know where we should get it in at. Could get some low income housing right over here. I'll need to do some terraforming, because the roads and the terrain are all a little bit hunky-dory, messed up. Could potentially even get some, and it'd be a lot of traffic right here if I added it right there. Or I could add some over here. Yeah, why don't I do that? Keep it snug. There's some signature buildings for high density, low income that I would like to get eventually. It just says low rent housing buildings. So I'm assuming that can be any low rent housing. And it doesn't specify. I don't want anything super tall, which a lot of the low income is super tall. Maybe if I just low should be fine enough. Chinese buildings can get pretty tall. I don't know about them. The Eastern European ones are pretty small. Now they can be quite colorful. I do. Those are probably the best options. The French ones aren't terrible. Oh, I think the Eastern European ones may be the way to go. Yeah, I definitely don't want anything that big. Let's go Eastern European. Um, not really, not right now. Um, they got so custom assets are not technically in the game yet. Um, there's been a couple asset packs that have been released from the publisher. So we have like Northeastern, Southwestern, uh, and stuff like that. Um, whenever they finally release the official asset mod, like open that up, there'll be a ton of new assets in the game. And I am almost certain somebody will put in a lot of Bible Belt houses and things like that. But right now, not really. All right, so we're gonna need. We will need a fair bit of parking down here for. We're gonna need a fair bit of parking for this low income housing. Trying to decide how I want to do it. We got the parking roads I could use. I could use the parking road, zone the housing off of them. And potentially do something like this to add more. That creates lots of intersections. I could just zone and then add an actual parking lot. Even add like a multi-level parking lot. You know, I have never played Cuphead at all. I don't even know if I've ever even watched videos of it. Like I know the game, like I know what the game is, but I've never even like watched people play it. All right, so we're gonna go Eastern European. Trying to see. I think I want like 4x3s. No, I think 3 deep is kind of what I'm looking for. Hopefully I don't get the crazy looking ones when I zone this out. Eastern European. Let's go something like that. 48, 48, 60, and 60. Feel like maybe just behind here we'll do the parking. Could come in with a long parking lot. So I need a lot of parking lot though. All right, because that is one. Okay, that's one of the buildings I want. I'm worried this one's going to be It may not be a huge one. Like I did get the buildings that I want. We just need a lot of parking now. So could come behind with one of these. Could do one-way alley. 4-lane perpendicular. No. 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 I feel like maybe this is the best option. These houses don't have garages, so I feel like I could actually zone them on these roads and be fine. Let's upgrade. And that's still not gonna be enough parking. I could do a road like that in the front and the back. Let's see. Let's throw in alleyway. Let's change that to an alleyway with a sidewalk. You know what? Let's just change that to this road. And then parking. Could just do something like that. Still probably not enough parking, but all of this traffic is coming down this main road. There's going to be a huge traffic jam right up here. Yep. That is the only way for these people to get back here. I mean, technically they could also come in this way. I wonder if I can upgrade this to a 4-lane road. Ooh, that would delete. That would delete that building. Hey, if I would have done it correctly the first time, it wouldn't have deleted the building. I'll need to redraw this intersection. Okay, yeah, let's continue. That will create a few red lights. However, that's a very funky looking intersection now. probably fix this little. Probably work on making it a little bit smoother, but it's not get the job done for right now. Now, let's see. Kind of want to get a couple more of these in. I don't want them facing this. I want them facing another road back here. And those are 3 deep. Yeah. I've been up and going, dude. Yeah. Why you sleeping, doing everything else? I've been up playing games, chilling, relaxing. You know. These are all gonna face the wrong ways, probably. Nope, facing the right way. Only one of them's facing the wrong way. Delete. 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 Face the right way. There we go. Whoa, Mr. Time Traveler. I ain't no time traveler now. I need more parking over here. Need more parking. Do like another parking lot back here for these areas. I don't want to actually build a parking lot. That ain't gonna do nothing. Modest ain't gonna do nothing. Small. Maybe put a medium one back here. A moderate. I feel like I would have put this, but it's just too big for this area. So let's go a moderate one right there as well. And then we need to fix the textures over here. You know what? They can just stay like that. I don't feel like trying to mess with it. Hopefully that'll be enough parking for them back there. I'm surprised I didn't get any need for any commercial. I feel like I should have. Let's see. Signature buildings. Get a steakhouse. Like a steakhouse over here would be nice because the buildings kind of match. Lobster tail. Bookshop. It's kind of tall. haven't unlocked those. I don't have any. Yeah, that would require for me to build some of the polluting industry. Some offices again. Some more offices over here. And honestly, let's add some more offices back this way. That is a big office. And they're pretty much out of parking. Let's add we're gonna add in some park type stuff over here for them. Let's add in a basketball court. We'll add 2 basketball courts. Could even add like a bigger what is a basketball center? Yeah, some of these are new and I've never built them before. Throw in a soccer field. I feel like I need to add more parking then. Chinese gate. Enemy covered. City parts. I feel like I need to build a block that's perfect size for this. I can put it down somewhere. I want to say some of these blocks are probably, yeah, these blocks are perfect for it. I'm not going to put one over. That's perfect size for it. Large city part. Purpose part. The multi-purpose part. And then just drag out some paths from it. What are you getting into today, Stitch? Brotato. Best game there is. Love me some Brotato. Hold up, hold up. I know who can live in my mansion. Stitch, you got your love check in my house now, in my city. You're living in the Rockstar's mansion. Sadly, it's a level 5 building, and there's currently 0 residents. But eventually, somebody will move into it. All right, we're turning into autumn now. Let's go. There's way too many pine trees as well over here, though. A lot of pine trees that aren't changing colors. Pretty sure I planted them all. Even though all of these are changing. I may have to go through and delete all the pine trees now. I have a lot of evergreen trees now that I didn't realize were there. I think the last time I was planting trees, did I not? Oh, the last time I was planting, I selected evergreen. Oh man. That sucks. Is there an easy way for me to delete all of them? No. Actually, no, there is an easy way for me to delete them. Hold up. I can do that. Evergreen. Turn off snapping. Yes. This. Oh. I was hoping that that would only delete the evergreen trees. That's fine. It's getting rid of all of them, but I need all of them to get rid of them. Yep. I need them to disappear because I don't need evergreen trees. Pine tree every now and then's fine, but did not mean to do evergreen trees. All right, so go there, and now we replant everything that we messed up. Now, sadly, they're going to have to grow back in again. But Can't believe I messed that up. I mean, I can, because it sounds exactly like something I would do. Let's get these trees back then. Get them planted. The non-evergreen versions. All right, back to Emerson Heights. All right, much better. Not the evergreen trees anymore. Try not to make that mistake again. No promises. It'll probably happen again. All right, fix that mistake, so that's good. Oh no, they're not as happy anymore. Unreliable mail service. Yeah. We ain't got no mail service yet. I guess I could set up some mail service. I feel like I should probably start making some money first. And ooh, that traffic is becoming an absolute nightmare. Yeah, I need to actually get hooked up into the main highway and not these like 2-lane roads. Probably also need to make them not have crosswalks. Can't edit that intersection apparently. Right. No, can't. Why can I not? Okay, I can do that. can't mess with the actual intersection. Okay, I can over there. Oh, I have to remove traffic lights before I can do it. Let me pause this real quick. Remove that. Priorities. Yeah, I feel like I need to get rid of the pedestrians crossing the highway. Holy crap. That one has 42 employees now? Way to go. Way to go, vegetable farm. Nope, another townhouse broke itself.
Hey, kappa, kappa, hey, kappa, kappa, hey.
Ooh, random sound. Was not expecting that. I forgot I even had those enabled. I was like, what in the... okay. Yeah, totally forgot about those. And it was extremely loud on my end. Oh no, we got a fire.
Bruh.
Our trailer park is on fire. It's been dispatched. Oh, it's here. This is the first fire I've actually seen. I totally forgot that that was a thing. Why is this traffic so backed up? I need to I'll probably add an actual interchange right here as well. I feel like I need to go over the railroad tracks. I hadn't planned on it, but I'm gonna have to, I think. Like, not gonna lie, I would live in this trailer park. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily want to live right across from the dump, but there's no train traffic right now. So like with no train traffic, there's no excess noise. Now, once I actually build a train stuff, my opinion of that would probably change. 500 students now. We got 930. I have a feeling I have some open jobs. I gotta see that this is missing 8 employees. Oh, well, it's up to max employees now. Never mind. I have a feeling. $81 commuters coming in from other places. Not mean to open 2 of those. Workforce. Wait. My unemployment rate is 20%. Holy cow. Okay. My bad. I need a lot more workplaces. Need a lot more workplaces. Would explain why my industry demand is through the roof. Let's I kind of need to build this so I can get the bigger gas stations, but this is not a very good spot for it because the pollution would blow down this way. So we're gonna stick with the clean industry for right now. That'll get us some jobs coming in. Let's get some more office space going. And do it right here near the high school. And we can also put some more up here. And that's getting kind of lumpy from the terrain up there. I need to fix that, but that's not very high on my priority list. Still got people walking across. Look at that, look at that. We do. We even got a dog, little puppy. Oh, he's moving away. Because he's unemployed. I don't have any jobs for him. Sorry, buddy. I'm working on it. We did add quite a bit of, quite a few jobs up through here. Could add a college. That would add a ton of jobs. Again, would not help me make any money. Let's go ahead and add in some commercial through here. I've been wanting to add more commercial, but haven't had a need for it yet. Moving on up, unlocking a lot of stuff. commercial. Couple more. Let's throw in some more office space. Oh, I don't have a maintenance building in. Well, I don't have a road maintenance building in either. What? Yeah, I know you can't access this. I didn't know you guys needed access from back there. Don't get all pissy with me. Okay, those have been leveling up kind of nicely. Still only 14 people in that big building. Or 14 households, I should say. There's 7 households now across the street. There's 14 in that. I would much rather live in that bigger building. Okay, there are some people using this pathway as well. How many people live in Emerson Heights now? 421. Let's go ahead. Let's build post office. Go ahead and start getting that in the system. Post fans 10, 10, 4. Honestly, I kind of like the Eastern European one. So with that, we need to go ahead and get a mailbox set up. Always terrible about putting in mailboxes. Ooh, can I not put them in on these roads? I cannot put them in on those roads. So that could be... Oh. That could be a small issue, because I've used those roads a lot. They'll just have to walk to the main road. Look at my male people doing their job. Oh no. Eastern European one does not have any upgrades, so that could be a small problem. They should be happy with that now. Unreliable internet service. Yeah, I understand that one. I mean, I could pop in some radio mass. Ooh, now the Japanese ones do not have the upgrades like the other one has. But that seemed to fix it. Do need to get more people back in here, though. We need to actually start making some money. I would like to be making a little bit of money before. Let's see, what's our unemployment rate at now? 8%. We definitely knocked it down quite a bit. For my uneducated people, though, it's still at 27%. We're at what, 23 homeless people? We're actually doing good on that regard. We don't have a whole lot of homeless people. These have upgraded and changed colors. I'm not a huge fan of the brightly colored buildings, but I can recolor them, change their colors. So I will definitely probably do that later. I need a little bit of everything now, so maybe it's time for some mixed use buildings to come into play. We can add a couple mixed use up here. Still got some parking space up here. We'll do the southwest, and I think we'll keep it like 3 deep. And maybe that little bit right there. $24 households, 24 households, 8 and 12. Okay. Take an alleyway right here, and again, that southwest building. Hey, we are. Oh, I was about to say we're in the positive, and then we immediately go into the negative again. We're right there on the cusp. I need to do some logging. That would actually probably help me quite a bit right now. Could just set it up to log this area right here. Wonder if I can get a road to come out here and not interfere. Yep, sure can. All right, we do have some logging going on now. That should help a little bit. Let's see. May take a minute to get an employee in there. Still 0 employees. Oh, we got 1 employee now. So we should. We're slowly gonna start making some timber. Looks like we probably need to up our production of both of these as well. There's only 1 farm, 1 vegetable farm, but it's level 2, so it's pumping out quite a bit of vegetables, and apparently nobody wants vegetables. So it's pretty much everything it's making is a surplus. Well, we are right there to be making money. We're right there on that cusp of making money. Oh, we're up to 4 employees now. I still need to find a way to ease this traffic. Holy crap, it's getting bad. I just put a big ass roundabout in there and call it a day. Can I put a roundabout like that? And maybe take this as a highway and do something like that. With that. Get more people through this a little bit quicker. It has. Probably not the best way to handle that, but it definitely worked. We're making money now. We're in the positive for money. It all of a sudden just started skyrocketing. Oh, what's making all my... Oh, timber's making quite a bit now. That actually is what pushed me over the edge, I believe. It's level 2, 1. All right, we are in the positive. Well, it keeps fluctuating back and forth, but we're pretty much in the positive now for money, which is very good. I'm out of parking over here again because these houses have leveled up even further. I need to add in some more parking. We'll just do something like that. That creates quite a bit more parking for them. That almost fits there. I wonder if I turn off road snap. It does. So that's going to be more parking for that part. Oh, what is she barking at now? Alright, so we got more parking down here for them. We need to get a park maintenance and a road maintenance building. What we can do is go ahead and get that up. We're gonna start losing money again, but that's fine. Do a little curve like this. Let's go ahead and get the road maintenance in. Ooh, that is very big. Did not realize it was quite that big. So we got the road maintenance crews going. And now let's go ahead and grab a park maintenance depot as well. And that also adds quite a few more jobs. That's another 60 jobs between those two buildings. Now we are losing money again. I am importing so much electricity. I am importing 16 megawatts. Let's see. Still exporting a little bit of water, which is actually kind of surprising. That surprises me a little bit. I figured I'd have already maxed out my water capacity. I have no disaster control whatsoever. I am about to run out of landfill. Oh, I have a ton of mods on. I have a ton of mods on. Yeah. What was I gonna say? A lot of mods. None of them that really break the game too much. Kind of let this load. There we go. Oh, yeah. Stitch is here. He probably ain't paying attention. Yeah, I just logged on over and got him. Why did my music quit all of a sudden? Oh, it was changing tracks. Oh, about to say there's another fire. Got our firefighters putting that out. Yeah, you know, Stitch over here is supposed to be modding. He's playing games. You still in Brotato? Why? Whoa! Why are we making that much more money now? Something. Oh, what just went crazy? Entertainment? No. Recreation? Usually when commercial jumps way up is because you get a hotel. They make a ton of money. What, now I'm not making anything? What the hell? Industrial. Making a ton of money with electronics. Pharmaceuticals. I don't know why this all went down to zero. I was definitely making money on some of that stuff before. Electronics. Taxes jumping all over the place. Hey, Cavalier. Hey, girl. I heard you and your sister barking in there. What were you barking at? Hmm? What were you barking at, girl? Hey, Cav. What time is it? It's 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock, girl. Brotato is so much fun. It's probably one of my favorite games. There's like a knockoff version of Brotato called Ronana, which is pretty fun. Hey, girl. You know, I would pick you up, but if I do that, you're just gonna get mad at me. Yeah. See? I want to go pick you up and you jump off. Holy potatoes. No, I have not heard of that. Um, Give me a second though, and I will definitely look it up. Let's see. Holy potatoes. You can get the bundle of all four of them right now for $3.52. Let's see. Key features: sort potatoes, center. Oh, okay, that's the what the hell one. There's a We're in Space one. Yeah, see that, like the We're in Space one is like there's turn-based combat in it. I'm not a huge fan of turn-based combat games usually. Come here, girl. Nope, nope, nope. Come here. Come here. Let's see. The spy story. I mean, honestly, for $3.52, I may just pick them up. And if I get to them soonish, I will. Hey, girl, you want down? You want down, girl? Hold on. Just. Hey, Rita. Hey, girl. Hey, girl. Oh, hey, you big lug. Cut your nails. Good girl. Good girl. Oh, oh, get down. Hold on, girls. Hold on, girls. I'll get you a bone here in a minute, okay? I will get you a bone here in a minute. Oh, I said in a minute. I mean, building a spy organization would be pretty fun. I went ahead and I added them to my cart. I have a, what? I have like 11 things in my cart right now. Oh, hey girl. Okay, you heard me say I'll give you a bone. Hold on. Hold on, I'll get you a bone. You get down? You can get down? Oh, it's raining now. All right, we're making money. Got population coming in. We're doing good. All right, girl. Get down. Get down. I'll get you your bone, okay? Get down, girl. I'm going to see if they need to go back out real quick. Give them their lunchtime bone, even though it's a little bit late. And I'll be back in a few minutes. I'll leave this running. Well, hold up. I'll leave it running since I'm not quite full yet on the landfill, even though I need to. What I'll do, actually, leave it running while I'm taking them out. I'm going to expand the landfill just a little bit. I don't want that to accidentally get filled up while I'm not at the computer. A little bit bigger. I need to probably look into a recycling center here soon, or maybe an incinerator, so we can take care of that. Oh, okay, girl. But I will be back in just a few minutes. I really wish. Where's the garbage? Oh, girl, get down, get down, get down, girl. We are going to take this truck. We are going to follow this truck around. We are going to slow it down to 1x speed. And then this truck is going to take us around the city while I am taking care of the puppies. All right. I may actually take a short little break here just to get myself some lunch, change up the game potentially. You guys enjoyed the tour from the garbage truck. Still making money, not as much money. You know, I don't understand that part because it looks like taxes are up across the board. But yeah, I think I may take a quick little break, get some lunch, and then come back. Maybe hop into something else. Maybe some more cities. Cities is always fun. Wouldn't mind playing something a little multiplayer though. Uh, get some co-op action going on. But thanks for hanging out so far today. In case I don't see you guys again. Again, thanks for following, hanging out, talking. And I'll be back probably in like 20-ish minutes or so, however long it takes me to get something to eat, cook something. But you guys have a good rest of your day. I'll see you later.